Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. Hello, everybody. It is Sunday, Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, May the 12th, 2024. We're shaking up some GG. And while I don't feel the best, the MSQ must go on. We have to get through Shadowbringers. We have to get through Endwalker. Dawn Trail is less than 2 months away now. We gotta push. Hope everybody is having a fantastic weekend. I apologize that I was not here yesterday. Life, y'all. Life. Jezzacade with the prime for 48 centuries. Holy Jesus. Holy Jeebus. Jezzacade, thank you for the prime for 48. Welcome back. Your weekend was okay? Well, hopefully, maybe we can help make it just a little bit better. Zao Chen, good to see ya. Jefe, what's up, dude? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're chilling in Limsa at the moment. I got a couple hours until my squadron thing is done. I've got, I think, 7 or 8 more command missions to run in my squadron before I can actually get the emotes. I found out how to actually unlock them. You have to do the command squadrons, where you actually party with them. You have to run 10 dungeons with them. You look good for being in your 48th millennium. I know, you look damn good for being in your 48th millennium. You look damn good all the time. On the farming grind right now while I wait for chicken to boil for chicken enchiladas. Ooh, chicken enchiladas. That sounds good. I haven't eaten yet today. Granted, I did only wake up like 2.5 hours ago. I don't know what is wrong with me. Dad's been doing the same thing. We just keep sleep. I don't know if it's something in the house, if he brought something back from my sister's, like, I don't know. The exhaustion bug has hit House Sloth. You're a sloth, that's what you do, right? Yes, this is true. This is very true, Zao Chen. I sleep slowly. Although wild sloths do not sleep nearly as long as sloths in captivity. A wild sloth will sleep like 11 to 12 hours. Sloths in captivity, they go from like 16 to 19, somewhere around there. I think it's like a 17 and a half average for sloths in captivity. Just a whole lot of sleeping. Sloth being in captivity is a hard job, true, and I guess technically I am in captivity. I'm in a box here. As I look around at the walls. Sloth in a box. Sloth in captivity. The last sloth is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Shall we go Gamba? Let's go Gamba. Oh my gosh. Chat, you won't believe this. I went and looked. Currently 2 streams ago is being uploaded right now to the VODs channel on YouTube. And I was looking at what was going on. Oh, there's a goat. I just saw a goat. He stopped and waved and then ran off. I see you. You ain't hiding from nobody. I can see your orange name. Nice try, buddy. Oh, are we standing post? Good. Hell yeah, we got to make sure that Limsa's protected. But anyways, as I was saying,
happy my mom's dead day.
Yes, same, which would make sense because you're my brother. Thank you for the 52 months. Holy shit, you've been subbing me for 52 months? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, and there's nowhere to go to, like, there's not like a go and visit spot because she didn't get buried. What was I saying? My brother came in here and distracted me. Oh, YouTube. So I'm uploading stuff from 2 days ago, or 2 days ago, 2 streams ago, and I was looking at previous uploads. One of them got flagged for content ID, and I was like, what the hell is this? So I look into the details, and it shows I got flagged for the gold saucer theme. So I go to the part of the VOD that got flagged for the gold saucer theme, and you'll never guess what happened. The gold saucer theme was playing while I was at the gold saucer, and YouTube flagged it for content ID. Come on now. Get your damn bots in order, YouTube. You owe me golf clubs for 52 months. Listen. Maybe. Oh, cool. The game crashed. This is a good way to start the stream. I like it. I like it. Let's go ahead and relaunch and get logged back in. I wish I could figure out what these DX errors are. I guess this is a common thing that happens to a lot of people. And nobody really has a solution to it. Nobody really has a solution to it. Give me 1 second. Let me get logged back in here. I gotta do the frickin' pins and codes and MFAs and 2FAs and 17 FAs and go to the Fey realm and fuck shit up. Is that gonna be the right one? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. It is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. We got maintenance coming up. I know. The Vills of the Mander. Yes, indeed. I need to continue the Manderville quest because I need to get the emotes from that too. Alright, let me get my windows back in order here. We need that guy, we need that guy, we need this guy. And this, that, and a hoo-ha. Let's go. The world is currently full. Rip. And we wait. Now loading. Moogle mail. Moogle mail. Okay. Let's not crash this time. Cool. Sweet. Thank you. And let me get 3 of these 10,000s in a row. That'd be fan-flippin-tastic. There's a possibility here. Hey, we got a 10,000. That works. I am totally on board with that. Now we only need 2 more. What the heck? Uh-oh. There's no possibility for a 10,000 or a 3,600. Well, that's a bummer. I guess we can go with, we'll go with this one. Crash again? Got it? We'll do, no. No. We're not crashing again. No more crash blocks. Another possibility here. I got 2 out of 3. Are you kidding me? Game. Thank you, I love you. Give me all the MGPs. I think that's the first time I got 2 in a single day like that. Pretty cool. Crash harder. I mean, I ain't complaining. Hate it like you mean it. So that's that. We could do... That is all tank stuff. No, you know what? I think we're just going to get straight into MSQ. I think we're just going to get straight into MSQ. We have to do Return to Yulemoor. I did not pick it up. And 80 is when we get to pick up the next role quest. Which is going to be the tank side stuff. which I believe 79, 79, yes. And I've been slowly working on White Mage in the background. That is up to 74 now. I still need to take time to learn Sage because I want a shield healer as well. And Sage is definitely going to be the one to cover that. But we are in our dancer setup at the moment. So we will teleport to right because it ain't wrong. Oh, this is the town that we came through with our role quest guy. All right, Alphino, Green. Chat, are you ready? It's probably gonna get feelsy today. We're pretty far into the MSQ now, as far as Shadowbringers goes. Let's see what level this quest is. Quit stealing my gimmick. Listen, goat, you're not wrong. Lean is the coolest looking, like, I'm a badass emote that there is, because you just post up against a wall and you look cool, right? So, like, my thing is I've been doing this. Like, I find the wall that I'm going to post up on, I will turn away, I will pop my glowy gimmick so that my weapons are all fancy and glowy, and then I pop my lean, and then I just stand here and look badass. That's what we do. That's what we do. And I learned it from you. I learned it from you. I hear footsteps. I think it's that. I think it's the Miko that's carrying the boxes. Yep. She's carrying boxes. Oh, immediately into a cutscene. There you are, Salaya. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? It has. That was the first zone that we went to when we got here. Since we faced Lord Vothri. And I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified, yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Oh no, Alphino's in the self-doubt Alfie phase again? Please no. Please no. Alfie, chin up. You're nothing like him. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. And having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. There we go. That's better. Whether he will accept it and the good grace I did is another question. I like how the camera just pans to me for like 3 seconds and is like, are you done talking yet? So he's like, oh, right, I got it. You're done with me. Let me see. Let me see if Reen will talk to me. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. I still think she needs to get some different shoes. Running around with open-toed shoes like that is not healthy for your feet. In this particular setting. Met Ring? Yes. Yeah, that was last stream. That was Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Salaya, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. So you want me to go murder people? Typical Alphino. Typical Alphino. Oh, this guy looks very, setting appropriate. Some nice threads there. Oh, and he's gone. They're gone. Wait, Hingashi? Oh, that's not the... Why is that at the top? Why is my MSQ not at the top? I was going through the Stormblood Alliance raids. So I actually got accidentally thrown into Rabanastre, the Stormblood Alliance raid, because I had the quest to unlock it all the way up to the point to actually running it, and forgot that I had done that, and I did Alliance raid roulette and got thrown into it. So then I kept going with the quest here. So, but I don't understand why the MSQ is not sitting on top. Usually it's sitting on top here. Oh, we're just in here. Okay. What zone is this? Kholusia. Okay. So we are going this way, and we will not have flying in this zone. Correct. The one with the pillar boss? Yeah. Yeah, the pillar boss totally screwed me too, man. So I had like... So say the Aetheryte is one pillar, and then the other pillar is here. I was on this side of the arena, and the boss was like here, right? So I was here, and I was white mage, I was healing, and the pillars came up, and I was like, where the hell is the other pillar? He had already cut him. I was like, where the hell is the other pillar? Well, the pillar in front of me fell down in this direction, but the one that was behind it fell directly on my fucking head and killed me. I was like, are you kidding me? It was hidden. I couldn't even see it. Like, it was just a stroke of freaking RNG luck. Ridiculous. Yeah, I've run that one twice now through roulettes. And neither of them were good experiences, because it was like one of the groups in the alliance was just go 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 go. Like, they weren't waiting for anybody. They just got there and pulled. Like, there was a ton of deaths every time that I've run that. Voth. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Oh, there's more inside this orange circle. Where? Agitated man. Excuse me, Mr. Mans. Oh. This guy's scared too. Lord Vothri, we hear. We obey. Ah! Oh, this is confirming what we suspected. He's mind controlling these people. Hims is mind controlling them. Entranced citizen. No, no, not unless I can fly. Get Tav. Brother, oh brother dearest, I think you maybe forgot to close the Twitch app before you put your phone back in your pocket. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live the loud exhaust outside. I had my elbow on it and it said fucking send it anyways. Damn right. You fucking right I did. I had to move some of the windows. The windows were not in the right place. Where you at, homie? Oh, we're going into town. Got it. Thancred. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people have been behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Okay, I'm gonna take some food. We want... It's all spell stuff. Damn. I want tenacity. Skill speed. Spell speed. You know what? We'll take crit vitality and spell speed. We can use that for white mage. We can use that for white mage. I also don't know why, but I have the urge all of a sudden recently to go back and level black mage. I want to learn how to play black mage well. I don't know why. I guess because it's a pain in the ass. Because of most fights have lots of movement. Plus, I just want to be one of those black mages is like, no, these are my fucking ley lines. You adjust. You hate playing black mage. Hi, Laura. How are you? I'm jelly you get to see the aurora.
Strange. Passing strange.
Uh-huh.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
That was the assumption, Urianger. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
The effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
You're sick. Oh no, me too. I got the sniffles and the coughs and the headaches.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Oh god, Urianger is doing his Urianger thing where he's like calculating everything in his head. He needs to just play some tarot cards. And he'll be fine.
Curiouser and curiouser.
What is this? Alice in Wonderland? Alphino, you're not allowed to steal Alice's lines like that. Good lord, you got a bad throat infection? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have meds for it? I would ask if you're gargling salt water, but in some cases that's not a good thing to do.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Antibiotics, good.
But
Good.
given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
What is it, Reen?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You barely swallow water this morning? Oh no. Do you still have your tonsils? I know a lot of people get their tonsils out when they're young. I still have mine. I'm assuming that you still have yours, considering that you could barely swallow.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
What?
Kholusia, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
Of course.
So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
She loves when people call her Alphino. They even dress differently now,
An
too.
informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium. It's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfree starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
That was his mind control thing.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
He was doing his nut. Phrasing, Kaishir, phrasing.
Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
No, why are you? No, you can't say he's doing his nut and then talk about hot, sticky wind blowing through. Chat, I'm about to get like, we went from poop quests in Stormblood to this shit now in Shadowbringers. Like everything is Jerkenthoff and smooth wood and hot sticky winds from doing nuts.
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfree after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Goat? No. Absolutely not. The epitome of sodomy. Get out of here. You're fired, sir.
Newcomers.
Master Matoya, thank you for joining us.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Is that Vothri's nut?
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
Oh, it's poisoned. It's fucking poisoned.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
It's Soylent. Soylent Green is made of people.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh my god, it is. It's people. Yeah, it's not Soylent Green, it's Soylent White this time.
So it is.
So that's how he's doing it then. He's feeding the people all of the Sin Eaters, which is kind of infusing them enough to where he can mind control them.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfree wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Catch up, Ariane. I'm already past that.
Would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Here's the question, though. How was this discovered? Like, who was the first to eat Sin Eater?
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Oh my god. He's farming them. He's farming them. Like, literally, he turns them into his own subjects and then, like, turns them when he feels necessary and then kills them and turns them into food for other people.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Uh-huh. I'm really glad I got those Shinryu chakrams.
Let us put an end to it. to this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I like how Thancred's like, all right, y'all, it's time to fuck shit up, but you're going first. I'm here to fuck shit up, but you can definitely go ahead of me. Ba-da-ba-bow. Oh, okay. We have a duty. When we step through those gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Anybody? Reference? Anybody? 100 internets for anybody that gets the reference. The points are useless, by the way. And if anybody gets the reference to me referencing that, even better.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Shut up.
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
He sounds so scared. Also, kudos to the voice actor, whoever's doing Vorthri's voice. Like, holy shit.
Long live Lord Vorthri.
Oh, here we go.
He would use his own people as shields.
What do you expect from him?
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Chat, you hear me hopping around in my battle ready stance in the background here? Everybody's chitter chattering and I'm over here bouncing around like an idiot.
As if we ever would.
I have an alt on Primal Lamia, where Trey and Kimmy are playing. It's a Lala. And the way that I made him, I need to get him to level 50 so that I can unlock Red Mage, because I want the rapier, and I want to make him look all swashbuckly, because Red Mages have the rapier and whatever this thing is called.
Press on with Alpha.
There I am.
We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
And me all hopping around like I'm hopped up on gamer subs. Let's go. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the drama with the new gamer sub stuff? The art on the Strawberries and Cream release? I'm hoping that, like, I'm not fully caught up. I don't know if there was a response to it, but apparently the artist that did the art is had used AI in the process, and there was a huge backlash about it. So Gamer Subs was like, listen, when this is gone, we're not re-releasing it because we do not support AI. We love our artists and want to support them. So if the Strawberries and Cream is on your wish list. You better get it before it's gone, unless they decide to re-release it, which I hope they do. Oh, are you kidding me? I missed it by like 1 second. Lame. Oh my god, it's a Space Bunny. Hi, Space Bunny. I miss you. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome in. Raiders, FYI, if any of you play 14 and you are not through Shadowbringers, this is MSQ stuff for Shadowbringers, so this can be spoilery. Just a heads up. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit under the weather today, but for the most part, I've been doing all right. Trying to hang in there. Work's got me busting my ass. I'm a little bit sniffly, coffee, and slight headache. But are there still things out there? What's going on? Oh, we got Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Is it just me and Alfie in here? Oh, I guess so. I guess Alizé's holding them at bay. I'm doing pretty good though. How are you? How have you been? I don't know if we have any mods available to do a exclamation SO for Evil Space Bunny. That would be fantastic. Or I could just do it mid-fight. That'll be fun.
Oh, I gotta get the ring.
Yeah, the ring.
In this corner, we have Big Kick-Ass. And in this corner, what you get? Alright.
What game is that?
2, 1, fight!
No. Post-stream care is important. Bunny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people on over. Hi, everybody. Good lord. What are you guys playing?
What are we doing?
Oh my god.
No more Mrs. Nasty.
Oh, it was PUBG. Okay. Got it. Got it. Chat Bunny is fantastic people and a hilariously entertaining streamer. If you are not following her, please go do so. She's probably also live a lot more often than I am. Kill them all. Stop the intruders. Keep moving, my friend. Okay, Alfie says keep going. Alfie says keep going. Man, I have scatterbrain. I was talking about I have tried to complete like 5 different thoughts and they have all just left my brain.
will find my master in his chamber.
Ranjit. This fucker.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Reaper 1v1 dancer. It's gonna be a test of skill here. You're one of his puppets too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Oh, so you're just a piece of shit then. Okay.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
I don't know if I would call it transcending.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
If that's how you want to see it. This is not going to end well for you, buddy.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Listen, bitch, I have the power of Shinryu in my hands, okay? Defeat Ranjit. It's a rhyme. He has the power of Old Man. Dynamo. Chariot. I have learned words, chat. Whatever that one's called. Split stream, slip stream. I'm gonna slip your ass. How's that? Evisceration. Eviscerate this, punk. I should probably tech step. Hot Pursuit. That's a song. Toot toot Hot Pursuit. Go in between them. That's fine. I'll stand here. I'll take it. Shattered Sky. Shatter this. Butts. I have the power of Old Man. Nexus of Thunder? Oh, he hit me. What a bitch. Hot pursuit. Toot toot. We're gonna attack step again. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What's up, gamer? I'm doing pretty well, man. I am battling it out with Old Man Ranjit. Are these targetable? No. Oh. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, is this a DPS check? Yeah, this is, we're getting close to end of base Shadowbringers. Oh, I can kill them. What? Okay, so they were not targetable at first, but now they are. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. We lose. That's stupid, man. Those things spawn and they're untargetable for like X amount of seconds, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay. All right, we gotta go do this whole thing again. Now that I understand, this shouldn't take very long. Except for his fight. His fight is gonna suck. Killing all the innocent peoples. Killing all the innocent peoples.
May the 12 guide you.
Killing the peoples who ate peoples. Let this be a lesson, chat. Don't eat people. Oh, it will let me dance partner one of them. Nice. So, Alfie... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to re-dance partner, because Alize is gonna be staying out here. And Alphino is the one that is gonna come in with me to the Jester fights. Juggler's Jape. Or is it Juggler's Yape?
I'll break your funny bone.
It might be Juggler's Yape. Jape. Oh, maybe it's Guggler's Gape. That sounds terrible. I guess it fits the theme of Photomy, huh? Right, Goat? Am I right? Am I right?
No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Impalement Arts. Oh, she gone. Yeah, if you're still back in Heaven's Ward, you got a ways to go until you get to where I'm at. Another whole one and a half plus expansions. Leave them to me. Press on. Like Lee press on nails. Look at me go. I'm a runner. All right. You ready to do this again, old man? Now that I understand your stupid tricks.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Is he on the chamber pot? Because I bet he is. This is the only bummer is solo encounters like this, I don't get a dance partner, which super sucks. Oh, I guess it helps if I'm paying attention. Sloth, pay attention. You don't want to do this a third time. Am I DCing? Why is my 3 keep? I'm DCing. Fuck. I guess I have to do it a third time. Please tell me this isn't DDoS bullshit. Still. I know it's still been slightly going on. I'm checking other Final Fantasy streamers that I watch. They're still connected. They're kicked off. So Primal is down 2. Ether is up. 172 players in the queue. I've never had that count be that high before. Man, who, like, I don't understand the DDoSing shit. This is so stupid. Like, I don't know what the oh, it kicked me out and re-queued me at 133. Nerds are angry. Right, but what? Like, I don't know what brought this on. That somebody would start DDoSing all of the 14 servers. Like, if there is a legitimate purpose behind it, and they're like, if there was like some boycott Square thing going on, maybe I might understand why people would be angry and doing shit like this, but I have zero context for what is actually happening. Hi, Marie. Happy Slothy Sunday. What's happening? People are DDoSing the 14 servers. So I just got kicked out. A whole bunch of people just got kicked out. A bunch of servers just went down. Holy not so fun, right? And I did see her stop slouching. I have adjusted my posture. So, well, here we go. Third time. On the road again. Oh, it's acting like I never even saw this. What the hell? Okay, game. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Keep it up. Let me just hit Alphino with a close position immediately. Slow and steady wins the race. This is true. So says the rabbit and the turtle. I believe the 12 are otherwise occupied, as stated by one Gaius Van Belsar. Do I? Oh, I didn't actually have a target. I was like, why can't I use my Featherfall 3? I'm getting DC'd again. Pretty sure I'm getting DC'd again. Oh, no, they're okay. There, it's his health wasn't moving. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna focus one of them down. I think with only 2 targets, it's better to do solo damage than bro. Okay. Blue Gonglior. All right, get up. Let's go. The buttress. The understory. Oh. Apparently you can see the buttress from the understory. See my butt. My butt. My butt, my butt, my butt. Go. We in Slothville. Yup, yup. The canopy on the skyfront. The old man. All right, chat. Third time's a charm. Let's try to not get DC'd this time. Somebody please tell the DDoSers to stop until I am through this duty. Thank you. Unceremonious beheading. Okay. Hot pursuit. Toot toot. Living flame. Yeah, I learned. I am a learned sloth. This is a house of learned doctors. Just kill him faster. True. Pursuit. Toot toot. That's prepping me for counting in top. Living flame. Oh, I got clipped. Oh, I did make it in. I didn't think I was going to make it in there. Yeah, see, they're not target. Okay, now they're. Oh. All right, now we just have to kill him before this thing goes off. Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. I need all of the procs right now. There we go. There you are, my precious girls. What? Did he just have a death vision of, like, children that he had? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Ew, is he eating sin eaters?
Lord Vorthri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
Alphino, it's rude to interrupt somebody in the middle of their meal.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
It's him.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
So is he just a cannibal? Like, is that how he found this shit out?
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Somebody's having a temper tantrum.
Oh, yes. Of course.
There's a crazy
I
look.
can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
That's definitely a crazy look for the books. Hang on, I gotta close that. There we go. Well, he just ate the fucking fork.
No. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
He has eyes in his back. Oh, excuse me. In his... What? He doesn't have boobies, he has boob eyes.
Where did he go?
He flew off, he's scared. That's not a good sound. Man, I really love my dancer glam.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
Yeah, we haven't unlocked flying yet. Where's Sid in the airship? Get him here now. Pronto. Where is the Sid of the first?
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Kholusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Yeah, he's looking down in defeat.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Don't mind me, just stealing screenshots. You don't need my permission to go heal people, Alphino.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Ah, her superpowers might come in handy here again.
Will you let me try?
Of course.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Are those health potions? Or is that like the little thing that red mages hold in their offhand? Okay. Oh, can I actually attune to the freaking aetheryte here now? Good news, Celaya! It would seem that Green is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting. and would appreciate your help if you're willing. I don't think I have much of a choice, Thancred. You can now attune to the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Let's go! Yay! New travel destination. Oh god, everybody's in cutscenes up there. Paradise Fallen. Thancred has a task for you. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Okay, now my MSQ is back at the top. Good deal. Night soil pots. Okay, doke. Where's my peoples? Who needs healing? Thorak. Thorich. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily meal. My daily meal. It's a meal. Sir. Snore, snore. The mainstay. Up. Up, up, up. Oh, here we go. An amiable maiden. You need to go to sleep. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothri, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment. Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. I can tell you exactly what to do. Where's the best place to jump from? I don't think it's here. Maybe it's up there. How do we get this lookout, chat? I think it's going to be from up here. Nope, not there. I'm right here. Oh, maybe not. That's pretty far away. Maybe it is from that one. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think it's going to be from the other one. Oh, I don't know. That's pretty far, man. I think it has to be that top one. I just wasn't going fast enough. Or I jumped way too early. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna make it. Oh man, it was so close. I hit the light before I hit the ground. I wonder if a little sprint action would help there. I can probably make it from this one. Oh, too far. Oh, get out of here, bro. I had that. You have arrived at a vista. You have strayed too far from the vista. I was there. No! Oh, I thought I had enough time. I thought I had enough time. Alright, well, if we have 30 seconds on sprint, I'm gonna see if I can get it from the top one. Get out of here, dude. So, okay, sprint has to be part of the equation here. I just feel like I'm gonna over jump it though. Get out of here. That was definitely far enough. If I had it lined up correctly. I was just trying to jump again before sprint wore off. I wonder if with sprint, if I just go straight off of this corner, if I can get it. I don't think Peloton gives me as much move speed. No. Does anybody know if that is a different move speed? Here, let's try it with sprint. Get out of here, dude. I was on that. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can land on here and then jump up to that from there. I wonder if that's the easier jump. Can I don't think I can get to those from, yeah, that's gonna have to be from up there. Bro. All right, I'm done with this. Where's the next one? Where's the aetheryte shard? One more from the top, because I haven't sprinted from the top yet. Sprint is 30, Peloton is 20. Okay. Thank you. Because I had a feeling they were different. I don't know that I need 30 on this, though. Yes! got it. Sightseeing log entry. Yulmoran Army Headquarters, the offices of the vaunted Yulmoran military. Though once ensconced in the canopy above, the change in policy which accompanied Lord Vothry's investiture as ruler saw the army fall in prominence, its officers relegated to the mid-layer chambers, which once served as the city's jail. Hell yeah. Made it. Never give up, chat. Never give up. Remind me that I said that when I go to try to do the Kugane Tower. Oh, so this is back out in the main area. Free citizen. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Or you could go to sleep. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? I go. There's Reen. Oh, there you are, Salaya. I just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me. Thank you. I'll do my best to keep pace. So now, is this a body retrieval thing? Do I have to go bring all of the sleeping people up here now?
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Oh my god, we haven't seen her since the first time we stepped foot in Yulmore. When we put on the ploy that I was Alphino's master painter's assistant.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yeah, you ate people.
Let me handle this.
She was quite fond of Alphino.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it.
Is that Lise standing there?
If you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vothry is a sin eater.
Yeah, it's the first Lise.
Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Yeah, they were eating people.
Are you saying
saying we were Vorthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
What a stand-up guy. As First Lease looks on.
Vor 3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Do you happen to know a guy named Sid?
It's the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
Time to go do some fetch quests and restore a ladder.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor 3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
What Lord Vor 3?
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
Uh-huh.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help.
Again.
Good luck repairing that.
Back to Amarang to Magnus.
Talos?
Or maybe not.
Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Amarang.
Oh, so he's... huh?
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Got any more for... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Okay. He might know his way around a hammer and a Talos, but he has no idea that you lift with your legs and not your back.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Yeah, there's no OSHA on the first. OSHA here for an investigation. Is that pallet stood upright on its side? That's a violation. Check. Just having some lunch with a friend. Just having some lunch with a friend. Certainly can't go to work on an empty belly. Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated in the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there, Celaya. Did you hear that, goat? We're going to the north and west of Right. Maybe it was left. To the north and the west, right? Right. No. Better. Oh, there's an unlocked quest over here. Oh, wait. I know what that is. That's... Oh, maybe I don't know what that is. Right for the job. Oh, no, I do know what that is. Yeah. That's the big long story with the dude who lost his wife and all that. Which I do not believe has an ether current tied to it. Speaking of which, where's our travel tab? Ether currents. Kholusia. 3 quests, 2 wild ones. To the northeast. That's gonna be up in here somewhere then. Celaya, dost thou see yonder pair of talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I shall serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad of materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. I am not a botanist, I'm only level 10, bro. My thanks. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Nice mount, goat. I have Elther. "35 minutes on my squadron." Hi, friend. Ho there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you, too. That'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Goat. I appreciate it, but apparently I don't need a botanist because I'm not actually gathering wood, I'm just counting wood. We have to count all of the wood. Lumber stack. How many here? 1, 2, 17, 11. There's 11 planks in the stack. Excuse me, Sir Grithil. Eh? Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. 13 minus 1 is 12, 59, 71, plus 11 is 82 we're at right now. We're at 82. Right then, bring the good ones here. I'll be sure to let Irvith know.
Taking care of a thing. Hope you are well, bud.
Hey, Subby, thank you for the 18 months, man. I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Here, let's do it. Let's do a shout out for Subby, too. Oh, freaking... Tab completion always wants to go to emotes. Death by bunny?
You horrible little bunny.
Oh.
Oh, I've got a golden apple for you now.
How did you get thrown up in the air like that?
Now that was a shove and a half.
Uh-huh. Oh my lord. So that'd be good to see you, man. How many planks does that make now? Oh, I lost count of my math. 59, 12, 71, 82 with the 11 that we have. Yep. Yeah, I can work it out. We're at 82. I believe we're at 82. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. Have you seen any wood around here? Whoa! Oh my god, they just jumped right off the top. I wonder if it's up top? On special command that can send me... Oh, it doesn't always make me take flight like that. Yeah, you get the random lucky Y coordinate added into that one. Okay, so it's down. outside the circle. I do not see any sparklies though. Aha! Aha! We found more wood. We're at 82 currently. You count 24 planks in the stack. That's 106. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for the help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What did you need it for anyway? We're rebuilding the ladder. I already told you. You were serious about the ladder. I'll be damned. If that's the case, please, let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on this project? Think he would welcome the help. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Hey, goat. Hey, you. We got wood. Let's go. No, why you insist on giving me that mount every time when I can't fly? Oh, you got a little automaton friend? Why are you writing FCG? And how do they feel about it? Bottom rung. Like a little froggy automaton. Alright, we're back, Urianger. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well. To secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. The sun kind of disappeared there for a moment. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. I accidentally clicked one too many times because there was lag. I'm going to assume the DDoSing is still happening. It's
Slow the love.
Sickness Jones. It's 36 millennia. Holy crap. Welcome back, Sickness. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Did you get to see the aurora down where you're at? I heard it was visible in Florida. I did not get to really see it here where I'm at because little bit much night pollution, and I don't have a cool phone with night mode. Oh no, Orion J is pensive. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, would appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Don't think it's visible this far into Florida. Unless you go a little bit south for the meth glow. Oh my god. Where? Hello? Oh. Slotham blind. Slotham indeed blind. Was that guy share with us? Looks like he's back there holding a big old box.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Shut up, asshat.
Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
No, but apparently you don't either, otherwise we would all be dead already.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Mm-hmm.
It's a compliment. Take it.
What does the chai latte have for us? Oh, here we go.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
I mean, you specifically, yes. Although him talking about this kind of makes me curious of like,
rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
what living on Zodiark may have been like.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this. Never mind.
He just foreshadowed something. A frog automaton. Who needs an automaton when you have a frogtomaton? Yeah, like him saying that and Goat saying, I wonder what it was like.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Can't I just like echo into his head and see it?
Remember, you are of the source.
Yeah.
Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
Can't echo at will. Why? Why? That's not fair.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Ask Heidelin. I don't think Mommy will say yes.
A pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
I'm still thrown off by the remember thing. Like, that's almost insinuating that, like, I was there and should remember, but I don't.
How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, but I have a feeling.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Here he goes with his hand thing again. His holier than thou waving off of.
Oh, you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Here I am trying to talk about Emmett being nose up in the air, hotty toddy, waving us off. And then Duelia comes in. I knew you could do it. The Talos yet live. Oh, Lisa's here too. With short hair.
It's alive.
Hey, Ardbert's here too.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
I still think he's looking less and less ethereal, especially after he touched us when we absorbed the light from the last Light Warden.
Time wears you down, High. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
He's not alone, though.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Did Alice really just make 2 puns in one statement? You know, I liked her before now.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Chicken enchiladas, hell yeah. Now I'm hungrier than I was.
No one but me remembers that day.
I like that we invited him on there.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Devour enchiladas. Oh yeah, we got that let's go do shit music going. Something's about to go down. And here we finally are, at the top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Celaya, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Oh, look at that. Accidentally found a lookout. Sightseeing log entry 020 complete. The ladder. This enormous mechanism facilitates travel between Kholusia's lowlands and highlands. Its gears, once driven by the tireless Talos of the Daedalus Stoneworks. The apparatus fell into despair after said company retired its operations in the region. A development which all but halted trade with the Highland dwarves. Come on, go. Oh, did I? I think I found a lookout that Goat didn't know about or have. I just seen him run past there. Yoink. You're welcome, sir. There we... Whoa! What mount is that? And where do I get it? That's a cool wolf mount. Pet the doggy. Good boy. Shinryu Extreme. Ah, okay, that makes sense with the green. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be something like that. There's a village, Celaya, over to the northwest. Northeast, excuse me. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look. Is this gonna make us do that? Yep. Spy cam, zoom cam stuff. Are we blow darting anybody this time? A shoebill. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alize saw, but it is a shoebill. Oh, that's as far as I can zoom in. Aha. You've been spotted, punk. Get out of here. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Shoebill. The shoebill is actually a robot because birds aren't real. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Indeed inhabited. Where's our buddy Ardbert? Come on, go. We got work to do. Eastward for the ether current. Get up the thing. Ah, screw it. I think this is probably the best way to get up here. I was trying to avoid the Tin Man here, but... Where did... Okay. 263 southeast. Well, it looks like our quest is right here, so we'll do this first. Dried victuals. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Okay. Anybody home? You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Did we just try to straight up walk into somebody's house? Alize's a peeping Tom over here. There's something in one of these buildings, maybe? Can't go in there. Aww. Aha. A half-empty cup. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove, which means that somebody's here. It's Goat. It's been Goat the whole time. I knew it. I knew it. It was you the whole time. What does Alphino have to say about this? What news, Celaya? Were you able to find anything of note? I don't live in Amity, I live in Tomra. Listen. Live in the now, okay? Live in the now. Kholusia Couldn't find your mysterious person made this place really is abandoned. People are definitely still living here. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. If they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Howdy. Yo, Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. Oh my god, I forgot. I was like, who is this guy? You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say that very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity. Goat spoilered it. Good job, Goat. Good job. A settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of a bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye. But I see now there is no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Yeah, Vothri's a Sin Eater. It's on the map. That's no excuse. So Vothri's a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. This is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help will be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course! You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. The view from above. We are at level 78 MSQ. We're getting closer. Yet another hapless soul that Alphanode saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that Brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Celaya and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. I like how she just recruited me. She didn't even ask. She's just like, yeah, you're coming with me. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Okay, so she wants us to go north. I am going this way for this. Mission complete. It's gonna be on the cliff, isn't it? There it is. Epic zone music. Northeast, 871, so it's probably around here-ish. You say it's on the map. I say sloths can't read. This makes me feel like I should be fighting something right now. The path diverges. Let's split up so that we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain. Take note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. You're doing a great job reading all this MSQ text for someone who can't read. I don't know what you're talking about. It's being fed into my ear via text-to-speech. And then I'm just repeating what I hear. We've been over this, okay? We have been over this. Waiting. You are under attack. Oh no. Tender love. Love this. Oh, I could have double weaved there if I wanted to. Forgiven jealousy. I don't like the names of these sin eaters. It's a bit foreboding. What the hell is that? A cliff kite. Okay, can I have one of those as a mount, please? Come on, go. Bum, bum. I love your fucking glam, dude. That's so cool. Oh, I see another ether right there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's somebody else's stuff. I was like, what the hell? Bing, dum, dum, dum. Calx. What the hell is this thing, bro? It's a stick man. And it makes sticks. Jet Jericho. You just made the list. Ominous Mount Glug. Glug. Glug.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's his cousin. My bad. My bad.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
You can't climb air.
The less likely it seems.
Good observation, Alize. I don't know when the last time you checked, but the last time I checked, you can't climb air.
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
The hell?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger.
With the Exarch?
You too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Yeah, you want to tell me how the fuck we're getting up there, bro? Again with the open-toed shoes. Listen, bro, you're in sandals. You are in no way equipped to be out here. Go back to your tower. That could be a problem. I don't like the way that one looks.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Specifically the way that it looks at us.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Dude, that angle just made Urianger look like he's fucking 10 feet tall. It doesn't help that I am the shortest you can be as an Alra. And Alize is somehow smaller than me. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can get to this town to get that Aetheryte. What? Where does somebody get a flaming chocobo at? Thole Warrior. Hi, Goat. He knew I was coming here. Tome. Oh, this is where Goat's from. Got it. I guess I shouldn't say hi, I should say welcome home. Scree! That's the name of an enemy in Metroid. The Scree. They're the little bat dudes that are hanging on the ceiling that fall down at you. Should we fight one of these big dogs? Saichania? Well, I guess we don't have a choice. He dead. What a dead dog. Dead rock dog. Go! Fly, you fool. Look, Gandalf. Flying is off the table. We've already tested it. Oh, found Chris's cousin again. I didn't expect to see Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all of our heads together. I hope you don't plan on taking mine off. 415 weapon. A 415 weapon, you say? That's 406. That's 409. Maybe I hold it from a white mage. $78. Okay, not too bad. 4 levels. Dwarven Lignum Cane. Dwarven Ligma Cane. Triple Decker achievement. Bow, bow, bow. A gigantic undertaking. Alizé would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. She better. No voice acting.
In short,
oh,
there's no
I lied.
path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
Yeah, winged devils.
We might consider
Ocha.
But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Ocha.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
I've been asking, where is the first version of Cid? Where is he? Huh? I need to know.
Oh, it's so frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us.
You've already met him. Lies. Otherwise, we would have an airship.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Ishtola has an epiphany.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What?
in the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Boulder Dash! I love it. Okay, he's my new favorite character.
Leaving aside
Chai's my dude.
logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
All of Yulmore, let's go.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
Hell yeah, let's go.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Kholusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
And I'll form the head.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Or someone like Reen.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics.
They do.
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Oh, there's plenty of Sin Eaters for them to make mischief with.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
We've been busy, buddy.
That's just about everyone in Ballynorvrad.
Yep, we've been busy.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Because we're cool. Oh, man, it... The artist Alphino and his assistants. Perfect line.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
I like how nobody budged when I said that except Alphino.
For bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Totally. He totally has everything under control. Once he gets past the anxiety attack. Daedalus Stoneworks, yeah. Question is, do they have any Daedalus bows? Oh, you chilling out, maxing, relaxing? What was Sid's company called? Ironworks? I don't know what the first name of it was. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Oh, it's just Garland Ironworks. Okay. Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land and knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Oh, but you are wrong, my friend. A village of Yulmoran exiles? Yeah, there's certainly some lag going on. But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I should never have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. He's having a small anxiety attack. It's okay. We'll help him through it. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Celaya. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh boy. Dialogue choices. Duty commenced. This is a fucking duty. Chai is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. He harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not badly likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. If you were there too, perhaps he'd be more willing to accept an apology. God, that was a long time for it to interact with my click. Wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles. It's disgraceful is what it is. Might even make things worse. Still harboring misgivings. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. I'm gonna go with the castle thing. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. It's feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Gasp! I see what you did there. That's how you went over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. He's burning with motivation. Well, at least it's only motivation that's burning. Could be a lot worse. Yes. Yes! By the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak to the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Ha, 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 ha. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lie beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Oh my. I don't think we can allow that on stream. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other by my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then. To Amity. And the horror that awaits. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Oh. You changed clothes. Your eyes are a little, you know what? We're just not going to talk about that. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about that. I showed you my Talos. Please respond. Jumping tank. Hi, Tristal. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask me for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. FFXIV's not the only one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, words? Frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Crossed arms, standoff. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city and wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. $415 chest. How close to 80 are we? Ah, Wicked White! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought it was all we required. Damn lag! I don't even know what he said. Oh. I can make what he said from that. That's right, the heart. Pleased to see you have some familiarity with the Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bringing life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. You know, that last piece of whatever that metal was that we found was the largest that they had seen in a while. But that was over in Amarang. Oh, we're out arrested. Are we? Yep, not arrested. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel on top of the cliff. Secret tunnel! You will find the Tholes at their village in the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly ho. Permit me to join you, Celaya. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Well, there's a badass sitting against the wall back here. If only we could get the Catman some courage, right? Oh, you got your Frogtomaton. 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 Froggy. Tomaton. It's a goat on a frog. What is wrong with me? Calm down, Huldu. Hello, XR. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lolly ho! No, I haven't done any of the healer stuff. I've only done the warrior stuff. I've only done one of them because it said you have to do at least one of them to continue the MSQ. Lolly ho! What sorry excuse of a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! I don't know. Try it. Lolly ho! Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Thole family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. No, I am Zamot. If it's the folk of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, you see... Well, well. And here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away this chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. That was very much the head nod of, what did we just get ourselves into? Riot! Somebody riot. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. What about the 5Ds? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves. To shoot us dwarves as wear helms what are different. Wait. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves. Shoot dwarves with different helmets? I've already made necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Huh? You don't understand his Tomaran accent? No. Lolly ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you'll use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Why do they speak so weird? Like, it's almost no, I was gonna say it's almost worse than Urianger. Nobody speaks worse than Urianger. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera, zoom in and out. Okay. I can't even see. How? I can't see his freaking helmet, dude. Like, that's as far as it lets me zoom in. But it's the only one that's popping out. So I'm assuming that's the one that I have to shoot. Keep it up in the actual trial. Aye, that's the way. Trial for true. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so it's not like super detailed. It's just the helm with the horns, which is what Duder had. Oh, nope. Failed. I saw the feathers on top. Look, sloths are half blind, okay? I'm sorry. And it also doesn't help that I have an eyelash in my eyeball right now. I don't make excuses. I have reasons. Oh, they're color-coded. They're color-coded. That trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Oh, I only had to shoot one of them? That was easy. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Yeah, there's like 3 seconds between my click and when the text update happens. It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and hope you help you find that ore you seek. Oh, I thought there was going to be 2 more trials. It said a 3D mine runner. What is wrong with my eyes right now? Zamet has ore on his mind. Did you know that Kholusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. Are you gonna click? Text? Hello? And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Durgar's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim that place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near it. Oh, there was never more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. Wow. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to go deal with them Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You... Karut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think that the last Light Warden's hiding up there. Oh, he said last. We kind of already knew that. The fate of Kholusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I'll take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Karut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more spectacle than a concern. Disgusting gogs. Oh, we got another trial. Not trial, duty thing. Level 78 synced. Okay, so we're still at level 78 stuff. Be on your guard. Okay, I was just about to ask, is the Exarch a healer? And that answered that question. Amazing, you two are really strong. It may interest you to know that Celaya is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you have some stories to tell, Celaya. That she does, tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work here is done. I can't wait. How long is that damn cast? Good lord. Bro, why can't I? Exarch can perform all 3 roles? It's because he's a boss. Aw, that's cute. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Yeah, that's so. I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... I wonder if the export finished yet. Or, well, I guess the upload. I know the export succeeded because I got the email for that before stream. Hurry, this way. How much farther to the cave? Not far, just past this rise. I believe I see it. Oh, you do. Blizzard 4? He's a black mage with heals? Exarch OP. Right. Hooah! Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Celaya? Let's do this. Let's do this. Easy. Okay, maybe not so easy. Hell was that? Oh, that's bad. Okay, good. Dude, I was not allowed to target that thing. Not now. What is he saying, not now? Oh, shit. Your tale will not end here. Purgatorial Flame. Confessional. That's 3 in a row. Four in a row. Is this all he does now? It's just AoEs? Okay. Dirty Complert. Benediction, what a clutch save. We're alive, we're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to the Duragar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I go. Wow, 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 wow. The fuck was that sound? This way. A Golg Knocker. Looks like a goblin to me. Got all the procs on that guy. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the tool. Ah, there. Well, there's a whole frickin' encampment over there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Bye-bye, Karut. Ha! I could see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end... What did he just give me? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission. We used it in Yulmore too. Truly. Seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Give it to me, boss. Give it to me, boss. Hello? Apparently it won't let me dismiss my frickin' chocobo. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Gog dwarf. Yawn. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All work and no ale makes something. I'm spent. Speaking of spent, I'm actually sleepy too, but I think that's because I haven't eaten anything all day. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more?
Das a lot of moons. Hi is my Friday.
Oh my gosh, Wicked Wonderland, welcome back for the 82 moons. That is definitely a lot of moons. It's good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And did you get to see the aurora at all? That is what I've been asking everybody. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Oh, he's been away from the tower too long. Are you all right? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Caught. Caught! Hands up! Ooh, that's Glag, chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholes. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but the Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. You did not. Pensacola is too bright and too far south, I think. Aw, that's too bad. Yeah, I didn't really get to see too much because, not because I'm too far south, but light pollution. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble, floppy things you Tholes have been hanging from your faces. Grrr. Grrr. Perfect timing for the Mario. Like oil and water. This is not to end of its own accord. Celaya, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Then let's put it to use and be on our way, though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swiveling? Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. We're getting so close to 80. Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see that the Earth Seed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I'm thus employed, would you be as good to deliver Karut back to Tomra? You got it, boss. My thanks, Celaya. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back at Amity. And we are off again with our goat on a frog. I was about to ask how you're faster than me, but then I remembered once you unlock flying, you get a increased movement speed thing. Northeast. There's nothing there, though. Was it inside that room? Are you kidding me? That's the only place it can be. Unless it means, like, up in this corner here, because that's northeast. shit. It's got to be in that room then. $300. Yep. It's in that damn room. Okay, back in the cave we go. I did not think there would be one in a cave. I wonder where it's at in here. I guess I really didn't look around all that much. I was just like, yo, I'm here for the quest. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go. Oh, it's technically not a cave out here, I guess, huh? Are you... oh my God. Unbelievable. It's literally right there. That's what I get for being a sloth. Sloths are, yeah, half blind. Half blind. It was on the side with my bad eye. Scree. Oh, stop it. Knock it off. You too. Bum, bum. Very blind wicked. Ether current? No. Ether current. Yes. Lolly ho. We're back, Samot. Lolly ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying that they wanted to do their bit as well. Oh, we get more hands now. Given that you're building the Talos, we'd reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our pickaxes for use for bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered up at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. Yeah, we are going back down. Okay. Just checking the map. I think I got everything here. Disagreeable dwarf. Is this part of my Ether Current quest? I'm pretty sure that was the same guy. Rooney, look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Lolly ho, bitch. Oh, you know our greeting? Lolly. Oh, run it, my lad. You could do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronan, is everything else all right? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no. It's just, I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. This questline is how to get the lollyho emo. Oh. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronan's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some of the villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronan's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Yep, lolly ho, everyone. That being said... No, this is my Aether Current quest. A disagreeable dwarf. You want words with me then? Give a dwarven greeting. Oh, that's a fine lolly ho you got there, lass. I like you. Run it? That Silky Sprout's lost old Wyatt's hammer again, huh? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. Time to get back to work then. Timid Towns dwarf. You're talking to me? What's this? A perfect lolly-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up? Aye, I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him from me? Aw, that poor dwarf has a stutter. That's my part done then. Around the other way. Oh, I guess I could have gone out right there. Huh? Why are you still here? Wait, this is my hammer. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? You see, run it, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've got a thing or two to learn from Celaya here. Huh? You're lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Celaya, but he could sure use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? You give me my Aether Current, and I leave you alone. Two more quests. We've got all of those. I gotta pee. I gotta make a pee-pee. A little bit of me blood has been filling up here. And it needs to be emptied soon. Run, little chocobo, run. Get them legs pumping. 1, 2, 1, 2. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Let's go. Stay away, Doge. Wahoo! Oh, look, it's a goat on a frog. Hi, Alice. Look, Celaya, people from all over have come to help us. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, nonetheless. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, you're in luck now. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Ronron's here. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Nope, I have one for you. All of our friends are here. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and very, very hard work. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Ugh. Or, as much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Celaya. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. No way! We stopped the boy! I can't express what it did for the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice. She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I do have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we met, I'll be sure to treat them with a nice plump worm. Magnus. We've come, Celaya. In case you're wondering, Goose John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thoth? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to go head off when I saw Jerk. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works, and the giant Talos comes to life, we're really gonna be jerking Thoth. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! The size of that smooth wood. Oh, the stroking we can have. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. We just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Who needs an airship when you can have trolleys? Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Whoa, that guy's really doing some work back there. Holy crap. Oh, it's the ardent attendant. Guy sure's here. We're ready to do our bit, Sly. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work till our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use it for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Man, that cat boy didn't even give us any ear wiggles. What a bunch of nerds. My thanks, Celaya. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fall prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrent. Chat, we got espresso. We got some fucking espresso. Let's go. I am down with the coffee. Alizane knows how to party. She got the caffeine. That none shall ever again. Uh-oh, we're getting dyes and monies. Abyssal blue. That looks pretty damn dark there in that corner. Kind of like the storm blue. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Wait, where the fuck is Amity? Oh, it's that way. Come on, goat frog. Goat frogaton. Goat frogtomaton. Look, he's gonna cheat and fly up the hill. Cheater. Goat's a dirty cheater. Hello, Master Matoya. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. It's not my fault you don't have a rocket frog. Listen. Can I get some rocket boots instead? You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my own calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions that we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. What does he have? I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation in the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of a role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore the night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Shai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. You got it, dude. And Celaya, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Huh? What? Catman boyfriend all the way out here in the light. Yeah, no kidding. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attempting to attune to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Imbuing. A familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Celaya. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. There's the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, and hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Here you go. Understood. We will set about the task at once. Full House reference followed by Home Improvement? When the Talos awakens, the way to Mount Gulg is secured. We shall sally forth. Nobody got my sally forth reference earlier. Promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime, and we'll see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease that thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I barely got that line out before I sneezed. I think I'm allergic to Urianger and his Shakespearean speech. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all cored and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. Hey look, it's a rocket-powered frog. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordvan for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? I'm gonna go with the Storm Blue die. Hey, there it is, level 80. Let's go. We did it. Level 80 on the Dancer. I get no quest to do. Looking a little anxious. Gah. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Celaya. Thank you. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago. My dear, I would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Oh, fuck. This entire just the zone music itself is like, shit's about to go down. I'm pretty certain this is normally like battle music for like when we're going into a duty, but this is just the zone music apparently. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Oh no. The shoe bill is back. Shoe bill. ... The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only a shoe bill, gazing unflinchingly southward. Haha. Get up, buddy. We can't have you be sleeping on the job like this.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Huh?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Then maybe you should, you know, think about going fucking home?
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Is he hitting on me? I mean, I'd hit on me.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Probably go back home and fight the Empire again.
Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Who is he talking about? We haven't really seen anybody close to him. That's the only one that I can think of, Goat. She's the only one that I can think of. But he's probably been here around way longer than her. It could be somebody else who we have yet to meet. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Yeah, if it's not her, I have no clue who he's talking about. In the Imperial Palace at the Source. I don't think we've seen scenes from here. Oh no, wait. This is the Source. This is back home. Okay. Oh, no voice acting? Come on. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in a grip of war, we may rely on a patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who've known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essentially the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Though Heidelin's meddling... through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. Did we ever learn whose insignia this is? Which Ascian this is? This is probably... We talked about who the warrior was, right? One which will never see man reclaim his true form. Oh, Elidibus, that's who we thought it was. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Yes, I was just thinking, I want the real Xenos to meet this fucking fake-ass Ascian Xenos. Katana-bearing Centurion. Let's go. Yes. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? And there's confirmation. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed... That's how he came back, because of the fucking science shit they did. And him using the manufactured echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenosia Galvis. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Your secrets, or my flesh? I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. No, that's all they're gonna give me is a little teaser, just a little breadcrumb drip drop dripping. Ah. It's so wild how, like, at the start of, like, his introduction, you're like, wow, this guy's a fucking weirdo asshat. And now I'm like, yeah, Xenos is fucking awesome. I love him. Let's go. This means we missed a blue quest, because I have a feeling at level 79 with an ether current. Right, so while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designed function, namely taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Celaya, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. There's one behind you. What's up, Mad Wolf? Yeah, that scene, like, chilling outside with the Crystal Exarch, that was really cool. I was super tempted to choose the I would know more of you. But I felt like that was pressing the conversation too much, so I picked the other one. Not that it would have given me anything anyway. Aha. Speak with a fearful fugitive. Where are they at? Oh, they're over there. Cheater. Goat, are you helping the randos? What a nice and friendly goat. I wouldn't even have known this was here. No, please just let me go. Please, I did nothing wrong. It's okay. Calm down. You're good. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best just to ignore his rebuff advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm all right. Job's finished. Rats. Filthy rats. Sloppy. I can't build there. Job done. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you here. A little something from the both of us is to reward your kindness. That's a fair amount of XP for a little side stinker. Give the word. Oh, wait. I need more time. We need the XP on Warrior now. I need a Warrior to hit 80 so that I can finish the role quest.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
It's Omega 2, the Talos Boogaloo. I only say that because it blasted a giant hole in the earth. And now I need to listen to Deftones. Every time I see that hole from Omega, I immediately think of that song. Like, I want to take like Omega cinematic clips and make a video set to the Hole in the Earth Deftones song.
They look like good, strong hands, don't they?
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vor-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Oh, hell no.
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless.
Because we didn't ask for her help. Oh, I love it.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Uh-huh.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
I don't know.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Holy shit. Yeah, she's really good. I have to go with this option.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Oh, we're going all the way north. Okay. Let's cheat and we'll go to Tomra and then look up. That's so cool. Okay, this is going to have to wait a minute because my bladder will not wait. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hoi, hoi, hoi. All right. Time to do this thing. Hey, how's it going, Delden? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, dude. How are you? How the heck are you? I'm doing all right. I'm pretty dang good. Everyone is here? Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Yeah, gang's all here. And my axe. Last one, there's a rotten egg. What's up, Osmodius? It was crazy today becoming a dad. What? Why do I have a feeling this is about to be followed up with a joke? A yoke? I'll let you know their gender in 9 months. Wait, are you for real, Osmodius? Already a dad of 3. Okay. See, chat, this is why when Osmodius says stuff, like, immediately I'm like, there's no way that what he's saying, considering every time Osmodius comes into the channel, it's some, like, dark humor joke. And a 4th due in October. So, actually, for real then, congratulations on your 4th. That was a lot of kiddos. All right, so this is Mount Gulg. Is this dungeon? This is dungeon. Sync to 79. Item level 370. We're well over that, so I'm okay with that. All right. Any takers in chat want to go Gulag? This is not the Gulag, it's Gulg. You lost the first 2, so... All right, I don't even know what... I can't listen to you anymore, Osmodius. I don't know what is fact and what is fiction coming out of your... Well, I would say out of your mouth, but it's more of like out of your fingertips. And I don't want to know where anything else is coming out of either. Goat's like, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. So we have a tank and a summoner. Do we have a healer and another DPS? Anybody in chat want to come along to Mount Gulg? If that's the case, Osmodius, I'm very sorry to hear that. But I still don't know whether or not to trust what comes from your chat messages. At this rate, I'll get a 10 stream streak by December 2030. All right, Big Al. All right, dude. But Osmodius, yes, I'm sorry to hear that, and congratulations on the one to come. No chat takers? I'm gonna ask the FC. Oh, we've got one. We've got one in FC. I know what I set up, but now we're deciding whether to stop at the arrival of the latest, since we have a girl now and a boy set for October. Yay! Hi over the AR, how are you? So we got one coming from the FC. You got to give them time to get ready here. Doing some scripting. Cool, cool. What you working on? Oh, for HTML script. What are you building, a website? All right, we got a healer DPS flex on the way. So we need either or if anybody else in chat wants to come along from Mount Golg. Sweet. Just filled from the FC. Just giving them some time to get ready here. I think I have some skill speed on my dancer because my GCD on my warrior feels slightly longer. Hopscotch, hopscotch, hop and a scotch. See, I don't have a frogamaton, but I do have some hopscotch. I'll hop your scotch. Whoa, calm down there, buddy. Calm down there, little buddy. Scotch, scotch, scotch. I love scotch. Scotch. Oh, have you decided to go ninja instead? Nope, summoner it is. Okay. I don't blame you. Empty brain rotations for the win. Those are like two polar opposite classes too. Because summoner takes zero focus for anything from what I understand, and ninja is completely opposite. You don't remember what the ninja buttons do, and you have to know what they do because it's all combo based, I believe. Like you have to know how to do all the Naruto hand signs. Oops. Here we go. Don't remember any of the ninjutsu combos. Okay, that's a really cool intro scene.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Now that you completed MSQ, thinking about switching to healer class? Do it. I've been leveling multiple classes at the same time. What the fuck? Dude, his hand just came up and swatted that Sin Eater. That was so cool. How the fuck am I capping out? I don't understand how I'm capping out my fucking gauge. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this guy's back. Only this is the one that was sitting at FFXIV. Okay, I see now, I see. That gives me a home up. Got it. So all of these have different, okay. So this is where they're like, you have to pay. Oh, I didn't see that shit off on the side. There's one in the center of it too? Why do they gotta be all tricky like that? That's a bunch of bupkis. So many freaking vuln stacks because I'm an idiot. Whoa, what the hell?
Scanning about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Wall boss. Door boss. Literally a door. Dude, this is starting to look really cool here.
Come no closer! Filthy creature!
Okay, so Sacrament is a big AoE. I see it now. Oh, that's actually really cool. Judgment Day. Oh shit, there's another one over there. Welcome back, Wally. See, I don't know what's what, so I don't know when to use like reprisal or... We'll just hit reprisal right now. I like the gimmick of that boss. That was really cool.
And righteousness will prevail.
I just wish it was easier to see all of the faces on the dice. Or on the cube, or whatever you want to call it.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Okay, they were all about to go off. Square boss is easy, yeah. I just didn't like. It seemed like there was a lot of just like group-wide damage going out, and I don't know which attacks were what in order to use things like reprisal or shake it off to like prep for that. Heal. God, that's such a good ability, man. Raw intuition is just like cheating. Why is there so much fucking loot in this dungeon? Oh, hello. Oh shit, is this last boss? Here we go. Consort of Sin. Fuck. I love this audio track, man. It's so good. Fortissimo. So that was an AoE. Chariot.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Another chariot. That was a bit misleading. Other marionette. Whoa, don't pull it. Block my fucking bar, please. Thank you. Shit. That shouldn't have been Tempest. That should have been my buff. Okay, I see how that works. Here, come back. Kill it. 4, 3. Kill the boss. 2%. Kill the boss. Yeah, that thing had some very baity type attacks. Like the first one that it did, I was like, oh, it's gonna shoot straight for me. But then those shields were actually the locations that it was shooting out of in the cross pattern. Rings. I apparently get everything. Okay. Oh, sweet. I hit 82. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I picked that up. There's less telegraphs on the ground and more paying attention to the animations.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have
No, I'm pretty much done after this, Goat.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Yeah, I have to get to sleep too. It's already like I was contemplating ending like an hour ago, but I wanted to get through like to this. Like it just kept going and going, and I was like, I don't want to stop yet, but I do want to stop, but I don't want to stop yet.
And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
Oh, Alfie's doing that doubtful thing, but then he's gonna turn around and be like, "You're a piece of shit." Either way, Goat, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming along. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. Rest well.
I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
She's talking about Minfilia.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Very on point, Mad Wolf. Oh,
They know
damn it,
their
I missed it.
hearts. They know what they want for this world.
You really need like 3 hands to do this.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
He's like, you can't talk to me like that. You're not my real mom.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Is he just conjuring sin eaters?
I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect Immaculate!
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah, I would say so.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Crown of the Immaculate. Trial time. This is trial time. Yep. And that will have to wait until next time, which hopefully is tomorrow, but I don't know. This week is going to be absolute hell at work because we've got so many people out. So that is a headpiece upgrade. We need to I need to redo all my gear too because I got some upgrades here. So I'll have to redo like my materia and everything. Before we do that, we are going to head back. Oh, wait. I forgot to check. Hang on. I could take you guys with me to check my my jackpot tickets because I forgot to check my jackpot ticket. Otherwise, next stopping point was a while. Yeah. Let's go check jackpots. Let me get my consolation prizes. I still can't believe that one time I had all of the numbers, but in the wrong order. Consolation. Consolation 0099. Yeah, I don't have that. All consolation. Womp womp. Nope, we gotta go back here and we need to... Whoops. I need to see if my squadron was successful or not. Ganondoof. Oh, and he's not AFK yet. Always pray at Ganondoof. Rest well, young man. There's always sad times when Ganondoof is not present at the steps of Nald on Brynhildr. All right, give me the good news. Failure. Sag. Yeah, so the emotes that I've been wanting to get, I need to do command missions. This is where I go through the dungeons with them, and I found out it's way easier if I just go as a DPS to actually get shit killed. But I need to do like seven or eight more of these in order to get it. Apparently these are like very hidden emotes. Like it doesn't really tell you how to get it. There's not like an achievement that goes along with it or anything like that. We're gonna go ahead and pop these guys in a training course. And then we're gonna pop off to Lima Lamina. And hit up our get our lean on. There we go. Oh, cool. Somebody's doing Mama. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't DMCA me, please. Please don't DMCA me. Chat, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You know what? Just in case, let's go ahead and go into system, sound, Play performance effects. Apply. Why did it not turn that off? Why did it not turn that off? Oh well, it didn't turn it off. Anyways, chat, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. You are all awesome, fantastic, and amazing. Thank you for the subs and the resubs, and just spending your time here. I know it's really strange growing a community in one game and then essentially just full transferring over. Although, granted, I didn't stream for like an entire fucking year before I came back and started trying to stream again. Either way, I appreciate you guys and your company. Let's go here. We're gonna go say hi to Sayori. She just came back from vacation. Yeah, that was in game. Bards can do performance music, and that's what they're doing. That is what they're doing. So we are gonna go say hi to Miss Sayori. She does mostly like ultimate content, which is super cool. That's like stuff that I want to get into eventually down the line. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Here is the raid message. If you would so much as oblige me to come along with the raid. If you are brand new, follow here, follow on the Twitter, join the Discord, check out all of the VODs on the YouTube VODs channel. It is like 2 streams back right now. 2 streams ago should have just gone up. But that is going to do it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Again, you are awesome, fantastic, and amazing. We are going to turn on here. Let's have this play us out. That'll be fine. Because Artifact Hunter is pretty cool. And I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you guys when I see you guys. Until then, keep being awesome. I am out. Good now. Bye bye. Kissies. Mwah, mwah.